Assessment. Absolutely. Good audio-wise, it should be. It should more than be fine. Everything should be okay. I think. Right. I have to lower the game. Actually, getting the. My phone would be a better judge of character than my. Such a short-sighted trial. Honest. I'm trying I have no idea. I might have to lower the game audio down a bit on that number 4 should be fine. I don't know how streamers do this shit. All this audio balancing and okay. Sounds better. Well, now that that's all figured out, I'm just gonna mute for the remaining 2 minutes. 1 minute. Alright, ignoring the audio stuff from earlier. Hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joining the stream. We are back with Resident Evil requiem. There we go, that said it right. We are going back to old Raccoon. Just so everyone knows, I did find the remaining files that were missing. They were really hidden, and there was, I would go as far as say, some BS I had to go through in order to find them. But here are, like I promised, the clips of me figuring all that out, if I remember correctly. I think. Record of events? I don't remember if this is one of the ones I found. This might have been me looking through... Yeah, okay, so I think this is me looking through all the things I've found. This is me on my way to one such missing note that I had forgot to grab. If he would actually get there past me, hurry up, please. So, we are going to the STARS office because, I mean, I knew about this. If you don't know, in the STARS office, there's like two desks you can interact with repeatedly. One of them you have to like interact with like 20-something times, I think. And then you'll get like an item out of it. I think it's like a first aid spray or something like that. And there's another one in Wesker's office. I don't remember how you do it, but basically, that drawer I opened, the one that had nothing in it, if you go into Wesker's office, which is right there, and look inside of the drawer for a little bit, a little note will fly out. And it is a library card, thing. Title, Medical Benefits of Herbs. E. Edward, May 2nd to May 11th. Y. Kashima. What month is that again? What's the 9th month? October, right? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, my bad. September 15th to September 21st. R. Phillips, whatever. January 10th to January 18th, and A. Wesker. I wonder who that could be referring to. A. Wesker, from March 1st to March 3rd. Oh wait, my bad. So that was one note that I found. The reason why the rest of this clip is seemingly taking so long is because I was reading it at the time. Old Man Leon. Here's another clip. I think I'm now going on my way to the library. Because I was just, comparing notes, basically. Yeah, so I'm on my way to the library here. I'm surprised I didn't, like, see this. But you could already see it right there. There's a book right there. Medical Benefits of Herbs. If anyone who's played, the original Resident Evil knows, this is quite an important book. In a lot of ways, it's the thing that teaches us how to use herbs, the way we know now, from way back in the day. So if you open it, we find the oh-so-iconic photo of Rebecca, with rising rookie Rebecca on the back of it. Why did Wesker have this? Why did he have this? Insert meme about Wesker being in the files. So I believe here I was just comparing more notes. I'm on my way to another set of notes. Oh, I know. Yeah, I was comparing notes. So, I missed this because I was still in, like, a tizzy from the Mr. X encounter from the last stream, but basically, here's a pamphlet talking about Raccoon City. Guide pamphlet, welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know while we are the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Department, or Police Station, sorry. Just need this I might just read it. Okay, yeah. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be, an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations from businesses and civilians alike. The building is known for its stained glass windows, which attract visitors from around the world. And that is all of the notes that I did not find. I do not want to see that, MF. So, yeah, that's the police station done. So from here on out, minus obviously eventually returning back here to unlock whatever this is. Because, unless there's something I missed, I do not believe we found anything that even partially looks like a key. In terms of the 1998 notes, I did look into them a little bit more. We are far off from the next note, and apparently these are notes left behind by Marvin's daughter. I don't think we ever knew who Marvin's daughter was or what her name was until now, anyway. So here we are, exploring the rest of Raccoon City. Hopefully, it does look like... Alright, yeah, I can easily make my way back into the police station if I need to, which is good. It sounds like it's storming for some reason. Military APCs, rest RA. Oh, we're going underneath the... Bro. Oh, you know Leon's gonna hate walking back into here. This dude's been here for a minute. So, am I to surmise that canonically, actually no, that does make sense. I was about to say, am I to surmise that canonically Leon did not kill all the zombies? But then I just thought about how would he? I remember this puzzle. I remember this vehicle. Where is it? That's not the one. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, this is the one that Ada slammed in the Mr. X. Cute bear charm. A charm for shotguns. Increases mid-range firepower. Sacrifices close quarters proficiency. Well, that sounds garbage. At least they left something here to show us that, yeah, this is indeed where it happened. This is where Lowen first met Ada Wong all those years ago. Tracking module common. What is this? Silver finish scope. Custom part for the classic 70. The scope boasts high optic performance, making it ideal. I just hit my mouse. Make it ideal for long-range targets. Requiem rounds, I think. No, sniper rounds. What do I combine this with? Okay, that's much better. I'm guessing if I was to look at, where is it, parts? Yeah, I can choose between standard and regular, and I think this also... Apparently not. Med injector. This place just doesn't look right. I don't know how to describe it. It just... I talked about it briefly in the last stream, but being back here, weirdly, in a weird way, as like a longtime Resident Evil fan, you think it'd be inviting. You think it'd be like seeing an old friend. It does not feel like seeing an old friend. Which tells me they did their job beyond amazingly, because put yourself in Leon's shoes. Would you want to be back here? Would you want to see this place? As like a longtime Resident Evil fan, you think you would. But like I said, everything about this place screams like it does not want you to be here. It screams like it almost in a weird way wants to be left alone and forgotten and not touched. Like Leon said earlier, it feels like time stopped here, right? And just being here, just seeing the not just the lack of life, but whatever little lack of life there is being desecrated because the dead can't even stay dead because of the T-virus. We can't even go back here. I think that's everything in the garage, though. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah, it is. So we can't go back into the dog kennel. I'm not too surprised by that. We just have to figure out, I mean, I didn't see anything of note. I don't think I missed anything. I think I picked up everything that was important anyway. I'm just gonna do one last pass over to be absolutely sure I didn't miss anything. Looking at all the cars and stuff and maybe in their doors. Yeah, there's nothing. So I was kind of hoping I'd find like whatever that key thing is that we need for the one office thing. I mean, we can't go back at any time, so I'm not too overtly concerned about that. But yeah, I guess it's time to explore the rest of Raccoon City in its ruined, dead, forgotten state. I see that massive sinkhole's still there. I just try to make sure I'm not missing anything, sorry. Because I really do want to find that key thing to open up this locker in the RPD. I think I'm good inventory-wise. Kendos.
It hasn't changed.
Gun shop kendos. It did such an amazing job. Like, you physically can't put into words how good of a job they did with this. How they almost perfected everything that you think they could have done when it comes to going back to the ruins of Raccoon City. I wonder if he's still in there. Wow, he's actually going to go in. I just realized I forgot to take off the starting suit screen. My bad. I think we found Kendo and his daughter, what's left of them anyway.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Umbrella Corporation.
What they did to us.
That is so tragic.
I'm so sorry.
That is so tragic. You really can't reiterate it enough how amazing of a job they did with that. You can feel
Never again.
you can feel the weight of every little thing. In relation to this. Oh my god, is shotgun still here? W870 Police, a pump-action shotgun that boasts an impressive spread, requires a firm grip to keep its high power in check. A leftover from Robert Kendo's gun shop. Has a folding stock along with other custom enhancements. Kind of wish I had Kendo written somewhere on it. Oh, that's a nice touch. Leon won't go anywhere near their bodies. So through here is where you would originally go with Ada. in at least Resident Evil 2 remake, down into the sewers. Speaking of, I wonder. I am really curious if Ada's going to show up. I mean, the fact that she hasn't so far, just track record-wise for a Resident Evil game, is very unusual. Like, the fact that we've gone this long without seeing Ada is extremely bizarre, if she is meant to be in this game. Because usually we get at least hints of her showing up early, in the other games. Like, if I was to use an example like 4, for example, right? She showed up fairly early in 4's story. Okay, this is way stronger than my current shotgun. I think I have this shotgun maxed out, so I might sell it and upgrade Kendo's. The reload speed and fire is worse, but that's probably because I have no upgrades for the thing. 6 and 6, 7, okay. Sorry, I was doing math. Starting to get full up on inventory, honestly. Swap these over like this. Put this here, I guess. Actually, I could do this instead. Put that like that, and that like that, and then put this here and that there. Yeah, I'm starting to get full up on inventory. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I guess I'll put these here. And yeah, I'll leave that there. Yeah, so it's right around here somewhere. I don't know. The ladder's probably long since destroyed. In fact, now I think about it, there was like a pathway or something, like scaffolding that we'd walk across, at least in 2 Remake with Ada. Why's my axe covered in blood? I just noticed that. I didn't even fight anything, I don't think. This is just well, I did, but I guess it organically gets covered in blood as you fight, period. Not even just like rounds. Med injector, ammo. Okay, so from Muriel, I'm still not sure how to say that, to Mommy 3. Mommy, did I do something wrong? Daddy got mad at me. He yelled, "Why are you here?" really, really loud. He didn't let me in the police station. I'm hiding with Mr. George now. He said, we can get inside by the parking garage, but first, we're resting. He's really nice, Mommy. I'll give him one of my kitty bandages to cover up those owies on his hand. Love you lots, Muriel.
This girl can't be.
You can even see said bandages. Wow, okay. Yeah, everything about the story of Raccoon City is so tragic. Like, you really can't put into words enough how tragic everything about the story the city has. How just depressing and sad it is. I think all of these, I know for a fact this is, but I think these weapons are all New Game Plus weapons. Unironically. So I'm hesitant to even buy them. Because I know I did buy I pre-ordered the game, right? And the game said I had like gun skins, and I have no idea how to use those. I think this is because this was related to one of the challenge things, so I'm not using this. These two I'm not using. This is fully upgraded, right? The only thing it doesn't have is a charm. I can upgrade this if I need to, but I kind of don't care to do that right now. I kind of want to upgrade. I might sell this shotgun. I don't even know how much I would get if I sold it. Not worth selling, honestly. I don't know if there's a storage system in this game, though. So this increases the reload speed, this increases the power. It makes the barrel longer too. What's the... Don't need that. Stability, it's a shotgun. There's not really much you can do stability-wise. I will get this, though. I do not care about ammunition increase right now anyway. Let me save. I'm starting to think I might have missed something in the RPD, because this feels like a point of no return almost. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save again to be absolutely sure. And then I'm going to try and go across here without triggering anything. These look like boss arenas. Oh my god, I know where I am. Okay, yeah, you know what, I'm sorry to anybody who, has a thing about, oh, you can't look it up, it's first week, but I hate missing things, I find the least spoilery thing I can find, RE9, RPD. What was that thing called again? Locker. Alright, he's going in. Need a key to open it. Yeah, right, where's the key? So it was in the RPD. He goes up the stairs around. Does he go into Star's office? He does. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. Where's blood going? Yeah, he opens the gate and stuff. So I missed something. Apparently it's in this... Oh, that's why they let you up there. Okay, my bad. Sorry, my bad. We have to go back to the RPD really fast. I'm glad they put that save point there. We're almost done with all the notes too, I think, because we got all the one for Redwood, it looks like. We got all the one for Rhode Island. I do appreciate that they show you, like, all the possible things you might be missing. So we have 2 left for, the 1998, what's it called? The 1998 things. Yeah, this place looks like it's screaming at you to get the hell out of it. Like, it feels like the city itself is still alive in a weird way. Like, it just wants to be left alone. This building especially. So we need to find a thing in this room, I think. Where am I going? Wrong way. Over here. Wait, no, I was in the right room. Oh, my bad, I was in the right room. I do remember it let you go up here, and I guess I missed this locker key. A key with JoJo written on it. Is that a JoJo reference? Then I wonder if, There was another treasure hunt thing I might have missed. Where am I going? There. Sorry. That thing would be so rusted. Wow. That's such a deep cut reference to the Raccoon City Zoo. If anyone who has any idea, I've not personally played Resident Evil Outbreak, but one of the characters, Alyssa Ashcroft, that you can play in that game, who's the mother of Grace Ashcroft, if I remember correctly, her section actually goes through the Raccoon City Zoo. Enjoy, and don't say I've never done anything for you, Barry. Stars Emblem Charm with for automatic guns increases firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. That might not be that good. That actually might be kind of garbage. What can I equip this onto anyway? I mean, I guess. I'll have to see how bad it is in order to make a better judgment on it. See if I'll just immediately. But this is a really cool reference. This is a genuinely cool reference, especially to anyone who's like a major fan of Outbreak. Like I said, unfortunately, I did not have the opportunity to play Outbreak, but that is an extremely cool reference regardless. And with that, I believe that is everything in the RPD. At least everything I could think of, because if I was to look at Barry's treasure hunting notes, right? This implies that there's something here. We know what this is, unless they both led to the same thing. That being the TV, right? But I've been very thorough. I've been very thorough during my visit of the RPD, so I do not believe there's anything left. So at this point, I think it's just time to go fight the possible boss fight. Actually, how many shotgun shells do I have? I registered this to a shortcut. Let me put that there, and actually let me put the requiem here. I'll just have to re-equip the grenades later. I'll see which one I like more damage-wise. What the hell is this massive thing on the... Is that... I think we found one of the first few glitches. Like, proper glitches in my playthrough. Okay, yeah, that's not... That's clearly not supposed to happen. Don't worry, it's just a really cool attachment for this shotgun Kendo had. The round capacity on it is 5, just like the other one. I can sell that. Turn off the light because I don't need it. Okay, I guess I'll save again. Save over this, yeah. Never really made any progress there, so... Okay, so let me just try exploring this area as passively as I can without triggering anything. Locked from the other side, lovely. I love when that happens. Dark Souls door. Oh, great. The helicopter stuff. This dude's about...
Fuck me.
I need to give my boy a break. 50 years old, they still got him going through this BS. Bro! I'm about to shoot that thing.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Rob. Ow. Sorry. I really just parried that. Did this dude just flip this car? Bro. Ow. What is this? This Mr. X unironically seems to hold a grudge. Are we implying that DNA wise this is the same Mr. X? Like he has the mimetic memories of the one Leon folded in half? Alright, how does it feel playing as me? Like the best thing that the franchise done is done. I unironically think that this is probably the best Resident Evil that they've ever made. And mind you, my favorite Resident Evil after this point was 4.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
I have 8 rounds with this thing, big dog. I can afford to unload into you for a little bit. I missed that round. What is he doing? Ow! My back. That's so tough, handsome, and manly and strong, right? Yep. What? What is this? Get Leon! 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 Leon!
Not yet.
Bro. Parry. Why am I blocked? Haha, you missed. Not even close. True. Let me think about what to... Can you stop that? I got him. Gotta love anti-bio weapons. I remember that too. Defeat the super tyrant.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Alright. Yeah, not even close. I'm kind of hurting for ammunition though. Probably should use a grenade there. I think I am gonna probably start upgrading this and maybe sell this just to free up inventory space. Lower game value, please. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was just paranoid about it being too low. I'm gonna probably put it around... there? Let's put it there. Bad injector, thank you. When I have 3 of those. What? It canceled out the animation. So now we're on our way to the orphanage, right? I think rifle rounds, thank you. Requiem rounds. Yeah, this inventory is looking really full. I need to figure out something. It's just one, I might as well, just to start freeing up inventory. Did I heal? No. God, I wish for a world this game was $20. Yeah, I mean, the price I paid for it, for even just like pre-ordering the deluxe edition, I would say it was more than worth it, but I can understand that, you know, a lot of people do not have the funds. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, unironically, I would not be surprised if a few months from now, we see this game have like a price decrease. They go on sale or something, just to get more people playing it. Because a lot of the other games right now are around $20 or so. Like 8 and 7, I think. Probably all the remakes as well. How many credits do I have? Not enough to really... Other than going back to save, which actually I will do that. I won't do that. I mean, I don't have to, but I would feel better if I did. Put that there. Yeah, that Nemesis, not Nemesis, Jesus, Mr. X seemed to hold a grudge. Like, are they implying that they just took somehow found the blood from the last one and programmed it to be like, hey, look, it's Leon, you hate his guts, right? Go get him. Yeah, but it's gonna be like 35% discount, not more, I think. Yeah. It is, that's probably what it's going to be at, or close to anyway. Oh, all that, stained glass windows, they are no longer glass or stained. Well, they are in a way, but...
Made it.
Yeah. Oh, please. You can so go through there. Oh, lovely. This place looks horrible.
At the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Gris.
Understood.
Is Chief Iron's body still in there? Or is it like long since? Oh wait, no, I can see that part of the building's collapsed. Okay, yeah, I guess underground. Did you buy the game from Steam? No, I'm on my PlayStation. The reason why I got it on PlayStation and not Steam is because of a reason a friend of mine pointed out. He said he was going to get the game on console because the VR port. I don't know if they're gonna make one, but he said if they do make one, it'd probably be better to buy the game on PlayStation so that way, you know, I can use my PlayStation VR 2 to play that, because the VR versions of 4 and 8 were really good. I am still kind of like upset that they haven't ported those to other platforms. I'm not sure why, because it's been more than... I know for 4 it's been a minute since the VR version for that came out. I don't know how long it's been for 8. But... yeah. Fish Islands. I know I saw on my way out. And I immediately have to bring it back. Before I forget, excuse me, having a quick look at something. Where is this? It's way out. Did that one. Oh, I might have to go back. Yeah, I have to go back. I think. Hold on. I might have to actually load my save. Unless the game will let me go back. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh wait, yeah, no, I have to load my save. Wow, it is a very good thing I made that save when I did. Where is it? I'm lost. What's today's date? The 4th? I think it was this one. Head to the orphanage. Yeah. I watched another streamer. It took him like 20 minutes to figure out how to change sensitivity settings. Hold up. You're telling me it took him 20 minutes to do this? To go here and move this slider over around in the camera panel for the settings in this game. Is that what you're implying to me? Is that indeed what you are possibly implying to me? Oh, just to make sure we got this note, so we're gonna have to go back to the parking garage. I don't know why that flew over my head. Rest in peace, Kendo. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Parking garage is this way. No, he took 20 minutes to click through Grace's camera. That's where this that's where the settings are. You mean this? Because I think it applies universally. Either way, I don't, sorry, stuttered. I do not see how that would have taken little bro, 20 minutes to figure out. Alright, just have to wander around here till I notice a note of some kind. It's gonna take you, it's gonna take you to this Grace's camera. Click that. Camera, Grace. Oh, I see. No wonder Grace's camera still felt like it had the turn radius of a semi-truck. Okay, then that's kind of fair. That is kind of fair. It took him that long. Camera deceleration. What's this do? This is a camera deceleration for normal gameplay. The higher the volume, the faster the camera stops. Adjusting the setting may help reduce motion sickness. I guess I'll put it there. I don't know. Acceleration. Normal speed, the higher the value, the faster the camera acceleration. We put it right there. I'm not moving these. Camera speed for normal gameplay at higher value. Y-axis, that's up and down, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, vertical. I don't need it that high up. I'm putting it at 10 and I'm gonna put this at like 20. Wait, no, I don't need this that high. Well, maybe I do. I'll put it at 16. I'll put this at 14. For first person settings. You can barely tell the difference there. Put that 20, put this at 14, I guess. 14, put it there. What? Wait, I have it backwards. Maybe I'll bring this up to 12. Camera deceleration. First person. That's at 6. 10. Camera acceleration. 16, right? Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. It's hard to tell when you switch between them. Alright, so Leon's camera for third person. Yeah, so all of this was not changed at all. Camera acceleration, what are Grace's settings? 14, yeah. Just to see what that's like, put this at 10, I guess. Max on that. 12 on that. 14, 10. 16. 14. First person. I don't think I'll ever play first person as Leon. But I will change these settings in case I do. Maybe I'll do it on one of my next playthroughs just to see what it's like. But I don't. Well, aiming. Actually, I should bring that way up, shouldn't I? Put that at like 6. Put this at 6 as well. First person, yes. That way it doesn't feel as stiff. Because there's times where I'm trying to get the camera while I'm aiming to move over. Can I get enough credit for having this name? True. What's this, first person? Yeah, put that 10, 14 above that. Then, yeah, 20 on that. And 16, I think it was. No, it was 12. Okay. Vertical sensitivity. Error wobble. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh my god, that's actually so much better. Bro. That means the next time I play as Grace, you will have the turn radius of a semi-truck. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Why, Capcom? Why would you make it so complicated to change the camera settings? I'm still looking for this note. Where's this kid's note? Kind of wish RE... Maybe I have to go back to RE4 to see if it has a similar thing for the camera sensitivity. Because I remember thinking the RE4 camera was kind of slow in some parts. But I'm talking about remake, not the original. I think I might have walked past the note, because it's clearly not in there. Oh, there it is. Marl? I'm still not sure how to say it. To mommy for mommy. What do I do? Help me, mommy. Mr. George is hurt really bad. He's bleeding a lot, and all the bandages are too small. It won't stop. There are so many scary people here now. I'm going to run to Kendo's store. If anyone's reading this, please help. My name is... Oh, it is, how did I forget his name? What's his face's daughter? What was his name? I'm sorry. I'm a horrible fan. Why do I keep wanting to say Barry? I know it's not Barry. Marvin, there we go. My bad. Sorry. We're going back to Kendo's shop, apparently. God, I can't get over how much better that feels. I really cannot get over how much better that feels. Maybe I won't miss as many shots now. Alright, so let me look around the store. See if I can find that last note. Apparently, these notes, though, are, like, deluxe edition exclusive, I think. Which is kind of silly, if I'm being honest. That is kind of silly. Yeah, it's not affecting me because I bought the deluxe edition, but the fact that there's going to be people who can't experience this because they didn't buy the deluxe edition, that is really stupid. I don't know nothing about the story of these games, so that's fair. Because they're... Oh god. Those weren't there before. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hear a raccoon on top of that. RPD charm. A keychain Marvin gave to his daughter. Can be used as a charm for any gun. Increases firepower when near death. We're probably not going to use that, unironically. But that is, bro.
I'm sorry I was too late.
The survivor's guilt Leon must feel on a day-to-day basis is actually insane. Like, you would have to study it at a certain point. Save again. Now that I think about it, let me look at the challenges. Challenges. I remember you two, yeah. I remember that too. Where is the raccoon stuff? Master Craftsman. Craft every possible item with Leon. They're probably gonna have to craft some all main story files. I'm getting close to that. Mr. Raccoons. I'm apparently missing 6. That concerns me because I don't know how many I've missed so far. If I have, I think I've been very thorough. I know I got all the ones of Rhode Island, so it's just all the Raccoon City ones, presumably. It requires 2 for that? I mean, I guess. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I kind of have to. I think I made some hand grenades at a certain point. I think those would be the only things they have left to do for that challenge, right? Master Craftsman. Yeah, I think it's the hand grenades and maybe one other weapon. Well, I am out of crafting materials. They better give me more. Nerd. I forgot to repair my body armor. Whatever, I'll do it later. Is there any reason why the shotgun's strap is all messed up?
Made it.
Oh wait, there it is. It's fixed. Okay.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Open you orb. Drop down here. Fisheye lens is cool or something. Interesting. Another train station. Ooh, gunpowder. Where? Is this a large? Yes. I need to save this for a grenade though, so I can be able to get closer to that. Because I know I've made rifle ammo, I know for a fact I've made shotgun ammo. I think the last thing I'm missing is a grenade, and I know I've done this, I know I've done this. I think the only thing I probably would have made is a med injector. I've made handgun ammo. Rifle, machine gun ammo I just did. It'd be the grenade that's missing, and possibly... Well, I know I've made stack grenades. So I do not know what that last thing is. Probably something I've yet to unlock. Or something. I see an herb. we're going the next Resident Evil games, even though there'd be no point in doing it. We have to have Barry, Chris, Rebecca, and Jill all go back to Raccoon City again. Why? Because if Leon went back, they have to too. Probably shouldn't run this thing. This looks so unstable. Yep. Holes in the floor and everything. Uh-oh. I'm probably gonna have to hoof it now, right? What the hell? What in the Ouroboros? What are you?
Seriously.
Bro. Okay, you like that. Wait, is that plant? Literally why you hear some other mistake of a toothpick. I don't think Leon has a choice in the matter, though. Is the reason why he's here. Does that look like a weird combination of Ouroboros, the mold from 7, and see, guys, it was a plant? I'm starting to think that might have been Plant 42. I didn't think it was. Oh, what? Sorry. I had to be absolutely sure I didn't miss anything. That's how obsessive I am about it. So we got Plant 42 and it's pissed, apparently. I thought Barry and actually no, because they were still working on Plant 42. Small. I need large. They were still working on Plant 42 in Resident Evil 2. Scrap. Oh, there's nothing in here. Never mind. Man, there's too many paths to go. I don't want to miss anything. No, it's your fault because you're here. Leon is the goat. True. Leon. Lowen. What do you mean? Thank you. More herbage. Make this. Okay, where's this angry plant? I already see vines and stuff. Oh, great.
BSAA left something behind. It just keeps going.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find a way to kill this angry plant. Burn the roots.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
True. Great, I already see something. Lovely. I love that for me. Uh-oh. Suck. That's a heal, and I hate you for it. I saw another one. Was I crazy, or I swear I saw another one around here. Are they moving? I'm confused. Maybe up here? Can I go up here? No? What, do I shoot this thing or something? No, that's not the solution. Great, more drop downs. Lord have mercy. Great. Or scrap. Nice. Bro, you have reached me. Bro. So there's roots you have to keep an eye out for. What's my reward? Wow. Well, actually, I'll take the Magnum round. I will do that. How much health do I have? Not enough. Can I make anything else? So let me just save that for that hand grenade. I've made machine gun ammo. I made shotgun ammo. I know I've made rifle ammo. Are you telling me I could eventually make Magnum ammo? Because that's the only thing that I would think he would be able to make. Unless we just don't have the recipe for it. I mean, I know it's possible to get recipes in this. I hate how everything sounds alive down here, which it is, but still. Oh, lovely. I'm not going to be able to see the roots. What is this? Can parry the plants. Large gunpowder, I can make the grenade. And then this also allows me to triple confirm that I can make stack stuff. What else can I make? I've made handgun ammo. I've made machine gun ammo. I might just save the rest of this for when I get more useful implements. Where am I going? Wait, let me triple confirm that. Where is it? Where is it, Master Craftsman? There it is. Yeah, I'm missing one with special content. Complete. Okay, yeah, I did that. I'll know how to do. Oh, I need to find all the Mr. Raccoons. I did all this though. Wrote out. Yeah, I found that in the safe. Got all this. The costumes apparently are locked.
This file's really evident for me.
Not today, buds. Defeat all the Plant 42 seedlings. Wow, I did that by accident. I didn't know that there was a limit. You tell me those were seeds? I should be using the rifle a lot more because I have, what is that, 31 shots, not counting what I have in these two. Need to fix this. Okay. So, y'all let this... Lovely. They let this thing grow for 20 years straight unimpeded? Do you know how dangerous that is for any fast-growing plant to just let it grow? Oh, great. Ask the Appalachian Mountains. Ask them how much they like having to deal with, Suksu, I think is what it's called. Okay, I try to parry that. That's not how it works. Well, that's not what I... Okay. That's not what I wanted to use, but sure. Yeah, ask the... Jesus Christ. The Appalachia Mountain region, how much they like dealing with Japanese arrows. Ask them how much they like dealing with it. That thing's had 80-something years to grow because it was planted before World War II.
Perfect.
Fine. I don't know if I could parry these. How are you still alive? Give me everything now. Thank you. Least aggro plant 42.
Time to burn you
How
up
am I
from the
missing?
roots.
Hopefully that killed the entire plant. I mean, I know it didn't, but still. Alright. Alright. The second I find like another
This must be it.
save station, wow, yeah. I'm surprised that this thing still looks as good as it does. But as soon as I find another save station, I'm gonna immediately start upgrading this shotgun. I think it's just way stronger than the one I have right now. I don't think there was anything else down here. Need to figure out how to make magnum rounds as Leon, because apparently Grace figured it out, but he just never did. Open E ore. Please, grandiose door built by Umbrella.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
And we're locked in.
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Tricell, that's what it was called.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
So they didn't forget it
Tell
existed.
me.
Umbrella's legacy, find Arc. So these guys were like, I think a subsidiary or something like that of Umbrella Corporation. Either that or they were like a front company that Umbrella was trying to use to like get the heat off of themselves. But it never really ended up going anywhere after RE5, if I remember correctly. I don't think it showed up in RE6 either. I think that was just purely Umbrella stuff for the most part. But there's a lot of Tricell stuff down here, which is actually shocking to me. I see spider webs too, that means there's going to be spiders. What was the last Resident Evil game that had spiders in it? They were a very common enemy, like, large insects were a very common enemy in, oh, it technically would have been 7, technically. This place still has power? I don't think they ever stopped. I think they've actually used the missile. What the? Are those hunters? Yeah, I don't think they ever stopped. I think they used the missile explosion as a cover to keep going. First aid spray? God damn it. Save. 15 kills. Alright. First thing I'm doing is repairing my body armor because I kind of have no choice. Let me start upgrading this thing. Increase firepower, I don't really care about. I don't need stability or reload speed, really. Let's max on that. I guess I'll do stability. Reload speed, kind of. Oh, this also increases my maximum ammo count. Okay, I guess I'll do that. That is the box of all time. What is this? NO-AH status reports. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green. Network systems, all areas online. Environmental control systems green. Disposal system green. Security level 2 guards on patrol area status. Lab unit 1 checking. Lab unit 2 normal. Restricted area normal. Pandora normal. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. Okay. So, new set of files. Yeah, new set of files. So it seems to follow like an RE4 structure with the areas. Can't go in there, it looks like. Let me check one more time. I might have just missed something. Yeah, this place is too clean. They've been operating out of this. It's just that door, probably because of Plant 42, they have not used it in a long time. Blocked. Green herb. Large gunpowder. Can I make... Nope, that is not absolutely not what I want to do. I can make rifle ammo, but I'm starting to think I should maybe hold off. Actually, I might need to make some shotgun shells. I'll hold off to see if I can get any more... my hands on any more things. I'm seeing what is very clearly something to stun an enemy if need be. I'm getting... based off what these look like... compressed gas. I'm getting flashbacks to Verdugo. Run around them damn tunnels. Handgun ammo. Well, I guess there's gonna be a boss fight on the way back. Tracking module rare. Not looking at that yet. Okay, no, I am. So what is this place?
Where is that?
Oh look, it's definitely not Wesker.
Okay.
What the hell? Bro.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Gun enemies in a Resident Evil game. Peek, peek. You won't peek, peek, peek. Do it. You won't. No balls. You won't do it. Oh, this is gonna suck. They actually know what they're doing. They're not stupid. Oh no. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, great. That's actually kind of a crummy autosave spot. I'll tell you what I'm doing, though. I'm equipping one of these, and I'm throwing it immediately at that door.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Yeet! I'll have machine gun ammo and stuff. What, was that it? I thought there was like 8 of them. Okay, I guess. It came from there. Great, more of them. Oh god. Leon, what is it? We're fighting like straight human enemies. Fine. Uh-oh. You shoot me through the floor. This is not fair.
Perfect.
That's what I'm saying. Bro. Rigged. You shooting me through the floor. It's not fair. Hey, tell you what. I don't have enough points. Before I go back there, I gotta run it here, turn it as much as I can to see how many points I can realistically get out of this. This thing, right? Yep. How many credits? What do you mean 0? About to say. 6,000. Can I meaningfully upgrade any of what I have with this? Like, maybe this. I can increase my ammo capacity with it. And I can also increase the... Ooh, quick magazine change. That might actually be helpful. Did I not upgrade this fully? I did. Reload speed, stability. Maybe I should upgrade the requiem. Not that I can. Well, we didn't get anything I would have wanted from that, so. Liquors! Great! We're gonna have to do it liquors! Okay, so second I run this quarter, immediately start worrying about. I hate how coordinated they are. Though these guys kind of look familiar. The music as well. Where did they go? Peek! What are y'all peek? Come on! Blowing. I have to try running across. Dropping down. Because I don't know how else I'm supposed to deal with these guys. Okay, see one right there. Okay. I swear if there's any more of them. There's like domed 4. Herb. Handgun ammo. Why did the music just get really intense for no reason? What the hell? I get jumped! Blood has a riot shield. This isn't fair! Who are you? Oh, this is horrible. Let me think. Use this. Whatever. I'm using one of these. Equip. Rob. Excuse you. Yeah, you're not exactly bright. Elite guard? You tell me Umbrella still has hunks running around? I mean, their uniforms... What? Behind me. There. Handgun ammo. Bioweapon pod. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to let this thing out, aren't I?
Liquor.
Problem.
Perfect.
I parried his tongue. I don't think I parried it right, though. Okay. Familiar enemy. Good to see him again. I need munitions. Bad. Are you really telling me I can't stack these on each other like I could in 4? Where's this lead? Back to there. I'm upgrading something. I don't know what. I got 9 kills. I got that much. I need to repair my body armor. I'm upgrading something. I'm upgrading this. This increased reload speed. This increases stability. Reload speed and stability. Stability. Maybe I should upgrade this. Reload speed. I don't really care about that though. Maybe the requiem finally again. I can increase the power. This improve balancing, stability, muzzle raise when firing. Maybe, the thing about the requiem, it's so strong that you really don't need to upgrade it. I would go as far as say it's a trap to upgrade it. Because you would think, oh yeah, obviously you want to upgrade the strong gun, right? But the thing is, the gun's strong already. I don't know what I guess I'll upgrade this. No, I should upgrade that. Fine, I'll upgrade this. Reload speed. Quick magazine changes, so it increases that even further. Where is my... So it's at 50 now. How many points do I have? At 3,000. Is there anything I can put that into? Maybe on this? Not that. Not that. Maybe something on here. Semi-automatic. Automatic scope. Are you saying I don't have that? Oh yeah, that's right. I took it off because of the perk thing I have for it. I still have yet to use that weapon. I have no idea what it really does. $80 rounds with actually how much? 16 plus 80. That's like 104 rounds? Question mark. Probably off. Large gunpowder. Is there anything I can make? Anything I would want to... I still, weirdly enough, want to hold off. Because the what's it called, kind of carried me. Right.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
What weird freaky deaky shit is this? I don't even know. So behind me is the objective. Guess what I'm not doing? Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with a mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of new bioweapons based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profits growing next year's next fiscal year. Sorry, ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub from from North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Right. I missed something. Oh wait, no, maybe I didn't. Product Catalog 1 2026, code CM-G-002 GARM, that big ass dog we killed. Price 30 million. Products specifications. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus have been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in the increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles an hour. Code CMLB-110 Liquor. I don't know what that character is. To price 14 million. Product specifications. Originally an infected an anomaly. A rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing abilities and possesses sharp claws and pointed tongue. Code CX-P-001 plant. 100 million, bro. Specifications: a prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arclave Mountains. Yeah, Plant 42 of Raccoon City. Note an incident occurring during the transport of the experimental Plant 43, they're calling it, okay, have resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Product Catalog 2 2026, code CM-T-501 Tyrant, $120 million. Product specifications: a humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with a coat and standard for effective human disguise. Effective. Code CM-NE-Y, I think, -001 Nemesis. Wait, are we for real? Like that Nemesis? Price negotiable. Product specifications: based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE-A. This mass-produced model functions on cost reduction, focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancements. Repeated improvements have resulted in significant boosts to physical abilities and recovery regardless of the host's durability. You just name drop Nemesis in the year 2026? They just seriously name drop Nemi?
Backup is on the way.
Hunk!
I'll neutralize the target myself.
My goat! Oh god, he's him. Himothy fighting Himothy. Yo! Yo! Oh! Uh-oh. Punk boss fight. I dropped my controller.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet. Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smart ass.
Bro! Bro!
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me.
Okay, this is sick. This is like the Krauser boss fight on steroids. Woo! Ow! Flashbang! My eyes! He's trying to break my neck! You're not allowed!
Sneaky bastard.
Get off me! Blowing. My eyes! This dude. Look at him.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Bro, how old are you? Ow! He's messing me up!
That was my last one.
Did they just kill Hawk? Mortal edge of formidable instrument of death. It has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long bloody history. Has exceptional parry capabilities. It unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. New axe.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
They just they just killed Hunk. They just killed Hunk, and I'm furious. Like, I'm genuinely mad. I don't care what. Hunk was he was one of my favorite characters in this entire franchise, and I just watched them kill him. Actually disgusting behavior. The boss fight wasn't nearly long enough. Wasn't nearly.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
I'm saving. See if I can upgrade this thing. I should have it equipped. One kill, but he was worth 40 million. Or not 40 million, 40,000, my bad. Hatchet. I can't upgrade it? Bro. Apparently I never maxed out this axe. I thought I did. A lot of my points in the 60,000, yeah. It's reload speed and stability. I don't care about. Like, I'm fine enough without it. I know I maxed this out. Maybe I should just... What's this for? Reload speed, stability. Repair my body armor. How about that? And buy a min injector. I don't think I ever figured out how to make magnum rounds. I'm starting to realize. Let me save. And then look back at... Compare notes once again to my list of files. Once I have all that figured out. Where's my files? Wrong thing again. Scavenger hunt. We got all this stuff, right? It's toe tag. Yeah. Catalogs. I think I got everything in here for the most part. So everything in this room. So it looks like I think I got all the files for Leon's section after comparing notes. So the remainder files will be Ashley's. Did I just call her Ashley? Jesus. Grace. My bad. The only reason why I did that is muscle memory. Too much Resident Evil 4. I'm still furious about Hunk. But it is what it is, I guess. Let me switch these around. Register, shortcut that. Okay. At least I have my inventory nice and clear. Not Wesker. Even if that dude's not Wesker, he's at least a clone or something, right? Look at him! That's just Wesker!
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
What does the
This is
creator
as far as we
desire?
could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever.
Wow. That's actually an
So
ingenious
tell me,
failsafe.
Grace.
You will have one attempt.
What's the password?
Like, she's gonna know something
Of
like
course
that.
you do. You're the...
Leon!
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy.
Oh, shut up. Not Wesker.
You can't beat me.
Surely. He's literally just Wesker.
Aren't we fancy?
Look at this dude's gun! Oh, he's cheating. It's just Wesker! How's that not Wesker? Y'all should have committed. Y'all should have just committed and brought him back. I don't care what. Just commit. Bring back Wesker. You can still save it. You can update the game, change the voice lines, and just have it be Wesker.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab time!
Where are we going?
I got you.
Not Wesker. I mean, it's still stupid if you're implying that that's not Wesker.
I feel like $1 million.
I'm dead serious. They should have just committed and brought back Wesker.
Where does this
I don't
take us?
care. If you had any opportunity to bring back Wesker, I'm sorry. It's the game where you go back to Raccoon City. Like, I'm genuinely upset about this. I know I probably shouldn't be, But like at the same time, bro, it's actually perfect. The only argument you can make is, well, technically, Leon and Wesker, they don't know about, they never met. Like, shut up.
It is mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Leon! Leon, get up! You were sitting here rocking back and forth this entire time instead of trying to move him out of somewhere, I don't know, not as shitty. I kind of don't like Grace, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of don't.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while.
Why are you still stuttering?
Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
Uh-oh.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
He has a job to do. He survived, like, close to fatal infections before. Ask, Las
This
Placas.
place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't
Bro,
couldn't
the
make a
music.
difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
It's the original RE2 save theme.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
Got my boy all messed up.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
If Leon dies in this game, I'm dead serious. I'll never play another Resident Evil. I don't care what.
Come on.
The final mission. Don't say something like that, bro.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
I still have all my stuff, minus the requiem. Still have blood too. I need that. Uh-oh, 2 more things to get. I need that for the steroid injectors.
I can check it out for us.
Really?
You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
Okay, clown, I'll try pulling Leon up. I mean, I know you can't, but it's like principle. How you
Watch
gonna...
out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
I swear if they kill Leon. I like he's barely halfway through his life. Like, yeah, sure, he quote reached the halfway point, right? But
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Leon. Leon. I like the way you said that as if there was anything I could... Ladder. What? Leon! Help me, Leon. Help. If they kill my boy, I'm killing everyone at Capcom. What the hell's Claire's doing at this point? God. There's no getting back up. You could so easily jump up that, but oh, he's actually dying. Like he's actually dying. I don't have anything.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Come on, Leon. Hold out. Oh, no. I need to increase Grace's aim sensitivity. Camera, where's Grace? First person, where's the... while aiming. Yeah, that's way lower than it should be. Put that both at 6. Okay, that's better. I might actually increase it a little bit more from that as well. Scrap. All this is done. I think these are part of some kind of secret thing. Like, true secret, I mean. Get ink ribbons again. Pick out, one of these, I guess. Oh. Restricted area, archives, central, refining system, Pandora.
Okay, just beyond here.
The fact that Umbrella is still around, like, you gotta think of how resilient these people are at a certain point.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
This is locked, huh? Flickers. Great. I remember they never liked fire.
Can't see.
It's blind, yeah. More. Okay. They are just as aggro as they were in RE2. If not more so to some degree. First thing I should probably focus on making is more Molotovs, huh? But before I do that, let me just make absolutely sure there's not like some kind of... Uh-oh. Another safe immediately. More empty bottles, thanks. I know why you're freaking out. Fairly soon we killed all the liquors. There's a lot in this area. So I know it's 2 Molotovs to kill 1 liquor. Let me grab this so I can top off properly. It's 10 left from there. Yeah, I'm making another Molotov, sorry. So it's 2 Molotovs and 1 headshot. What it takes to kill 1 liquor. So we're back to the survival horror stuff. Thanks for the 20 blood. I missed one of my shots, but it's fine. It only took 2. I don't know what the hell that thing is. It's weak, apparently. I'm also not getting an option to inject it with the hypodermic, or whatever, the hemo whatever needle. But that's unlocked now. I get the feeling everything in here is alive. At least those 2 will be. That one's definitely alive. And these ones. Oh, as alive as a corpse can be. Again, have nothing for that. Bottle of acid. A bottle of concentrated sulfuric acid that is highly effective against enemies with exposed tissue clickers. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse onto the surrounding area, particularly effective against the liquor. Let's see if I can use one of these needles. So I don't have to deal with any blister hits, because that one, these guys will probably be very susceptible to becoming blister heads. Make more Molotovs. But I probably should make a needle instead, huh? It's 40? Are we serious? Not picking that up because I can't. More acid. So that's what, I guess I wasted those 2 Molotov rounds. And on top of that, blood. But, what I am going to do is go back to the save station, drop off as much I can inventory-wise, and then, actually something I should do is I don't need 2 knives. Can I make another needle, but I kinda don't want to do that. Or handgun ammo and stuff. Seamless, by the way. The mindset transition between... I don't need this on me right now. The mindset transition between Leon's gameplay, which is action, and then Grace's gameplay, which is survival horror, just well and truly seamless. Elevator. Oh, we're gonna be running back through a lot of these sections that Leon was in, huh? There's blood right there, apparently. Stairs. Okay. Where am I going? I think I'm going the right way, right? Yes. Override key, dump control room, a power activation key should restore electricity to the dump control room. I tell those are liquors. Make it. I don't know if I should use... whatever. Oh. That is quite interesting. That's very interesting. I guess I can wake them up at any time. I kind of don't want to do that because ignoring this guy, right? There's this dude. Who else? To let them out is 3 rounds. 4. To put each of them down, it's 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8. That's more than I'm willing to spend. That's just to kill them, not counting the rounds it would take to let them out. So, yeah, I'm not doing that. Key reader, what? Okay, it doesn't work there. Looks like there's still one more inventory pouch upgrade for Grace. I don't think I ever found anything for this yet. Where am I going? This way, I guess. Already killed two of the lickers.
I'm not dead yet.
Yet. Before anything happens, let me take out one of these. Oh, is that the end of that? Okay. Wow, it kills them instantly.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
You're gonna be alright, man. You're gonna be alright. Yes, that's how much I care about Leon. Genuinely how much I care about him. I'm dead serious. If he dies this game, I'll never play another Resident Evil. A magnet key programmed to unlock certain locks.
Nice.
Seems like the lickers, every licker I've killed so far is guaranteed been able to drop blood. Access granted. Go bougie at. Whoa, look at this. Yo! Well, whatever it is I need for this, I do not have. I probably do have to go back for this, though. Which I am going to do. I do not need to save yet, because I literally just did. These residents do seem evil. Hopefully, going over here will give me the code I need for whatever's over there. Right. The least number of basically crimson heads I have to deal with, the better. Wow, I found one of them. Animus orb. beautiful crimson orb, one of the objects needed to enter the administration area within the Ark. Excuse me. They sound like staticky. I don't know how to describe it. Ow. I need ammunition. First thing I do when I get back is make ammunition. I don't need to make another Molotov. Well, guess what I'm doing with this. Making one of these immediately, shoving this here, into here. There we go. Getting more blood out of this. I'm boxing this because I don't like how they work. If you're confused what I mean by that is, if you don't know, the remainder of any of those things, any of the blood bags, the refuse will be discarded. I don't need to make that right now. I think that's everything here, though. But I accidentally found one of the things I needed. I have no idea where they came from, by the way. They just showed up. But I do need to make ammunition soon. Okay. Still no code or anything like that for the safe. Nothing that I've seen. Grab the scrap out of here. I needed to make something, I forget what it is. Ammunition, that's right. 60... Okay. Put this here. This might seem kind of like an early save, but I'd feel better, actually, I can just put that in the thing later. I feel better having it on me.
Still have a ways to go.
Sure do. So I could probably put this...
No one's made it yet.
Probably put this in here, right? Immediately? Yep. Frees up my inventory. What?
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Okay, access log 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access requests. The following data has been found. 50 minutes of the 51st assembly meeting, or minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center Noah. The status: we heard the key. Grace Ashcroft has finally been found. It has been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z Wesker. Without a... I'm not gonna try and embarrass myself doing his voice. Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state, it is a bluff. The United States is and always will be the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any chances in product supply? Factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe there is enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcribe ends here.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Empty bottle. I obtained another safe. You can now craft bottles of acid, various other items. Okay. Might look into doing that. You told me I missed something with Leon? 80? Jesus. Various other items like what? It makes scrap out of the coins, but I'll take 5 of them. Well, that is if I don't need them. Your shit. Liquors. I have 2 bottles of fire, which seems to work really well against those guys. 1 bottle of acid. Emergency supply code 109020. 109020. Might have to make that other bottle of acid. They give you a lot back. The stuff you get for these clickers is actually insane. Making another one. Small hit pouch that adds 2 slots to the inventory, and I think that is all for my inventory. I'm moving this down here, and that's... Actually, this is finally going to go over there. Empty bottle. Ammunition, that's good for me. Where am I? Bioweapon, okay. Eventually I do have to try going back to, Bourbons, scrap. Oh, here any more liquors. I don't know what safe that's for. I could try this one. It was, what was it again? Emergency supply codes, sterilization chamber safe. Okay, where am I? It's all the way over there. Ten 90-20. What was in here? Yo, okay, so we have handgun ammo, a Molotov, and a med injector. That saves me having to make another one. Bottle of acid. Need to start dropping stuff off. So I run back to the thing. Guess I'll keep going for now. The problem... You know, I'll save just in case. Because it's not like I don't have like a surplus supply of ink ribbons as it is. Now I just have to hope their health didn't reset. Emergency supply code, monitor control room safe, 50, 60, 80, 50, 60, 80, 50, 60, 80, 50, 60, 80. I kind of have to do this to deal with that liquor. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to... Because these guys really don't like Molotovs. I'm going to do that to get the liquor's attention. Kill the liquor. More scraps. Actually, I guess, yeah, I'll leave that up there. Tell you what, or open those up.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Just in case there's another liquor, I am going to make one of these. Just in case. Here and oh, there's a save thing here. I can climb up and over that. I'm not picking that up. I gotta interact with as little in here as possible, Menjector. It's a glass bottle up there, so I guess that's how I go up and around. Apparently I missed a acid bottle over there, so I didn't even need to make that. It's kind of a waste of resources, but whatever. That's on the other side, I can't reach it anyway. Guess I'd have to go around there. But before I do anything in that room, I'm going to see what's in these containers. Sounds like a zombie. This also sounds like a zombie though. More blood. Knife. $34 rounds. Not 34, sorry, 42 rounds. I mean, I said backwards. Bottle. Infusion bag, boxing everything. I killed everything in here though. So that will make going back a lot easier. But before I do anything, that reminds me, let me look at the files. So there's 3 files left, so I've been doing really good about all the file collecting. Looks like the next file is probably something to do, yeah, it's after, well after. Well not after, but as we're going back to that door, once we grab the other thing out that box. Forgot the code already. 50, 60, 80. Shit, 50, 60. 50, 60. Well, I already messed up. 50. What? 50, 60, 80. I have to go backwards for 50, go to 60, and scroll all the way back to 80. Okay, bizarre. No safe is safe. Open every safe in the main story. Med injector, bottle. So I got acid, so I don't need to spend it on that. I'm probably gonna make another one of these. 60. Let me consolidate everything first before I make any rash decisions, because I'm telling you what I have not seen: a steroid injector. Like a empty syringe thing at all. So, throw you 2 in there, throw you in there. Throw you in there, I guess. Put this here, put this here. I have a lot of heals. Oh. Take this out and combine those two. The thing that has me concerned is I don't want to waste any blood just in case I do find like 3 additional syringes so I can upgrade my health. Unless that was like a thing I made a choice for. I don't know if I did or not. Make some scrap. Have 3 scrap. 80 blood in storage. What could I even make realistically? I guess another Molotov? That might actually benefit me. If I have 80 in my injector right now, right? If I remember correctly, minus 60. Leave me at 30 blood. If I use that blood pack, that's 80 blood on top of that. No, it's 20, sorry, not. That put me at 100 blood exactly. And what I need 120. I don't know if I want to do that. If I'm going to make something, I want it to be cheaper, probably like a first aid thing, which is 40, right? No, not first aid thing, ink ribbon, I mean. I can make another med injector, but maybe that'll be... No, I don't need any more of these if I'm being real. Where's the blood pack? $120. So, preferably, I should hover around this amount of blood. I hope I don't screw myself. Because of how I just saved, it's going to be a long walk. I'm going backwards. It's going to be a long walk back. I'm starting to realize I probably missed a handful of Mr. Raccoons around the place. It is what it is. I'll get them later. I'm going the right way. No, I'm not. Wrong stairway. We're probably gonna have to fight a lot of things. Hold on, give me a minute. Okay, well, let me interact with this, I think. Map? Oh. This layout looks disturbingly similar to the Spencer Mansion. Okay. Noblest orb. Beautiful white orb, one of the objects needed to enter the administration area within Ark.
This is it. I did it.
grab the bottle. I might have to load my save. As strange as that sounds. Because for some reason it won't let me grab this on the way up. I thought I heard it, like, her pick it up for a second. Scrap. Because I have a feeling that once I drop down here, it's not going to be pretty. Or not. Yeah, I am going back for this bottle. Because unironically, they started becoming an incredibly valuable resource. Three bottles, so at any time I can make, if I really needed to, I can make, more of a bunch of stuff, actually. But I'm saving all of the blood I can for, steroid injectors. Which is something I never thought they'd bring back from 7. Because, in 8, there wasn't any kind of, like, steroid injector things. They used the hunting stuff in 8 to serve as, like, health and upgrade increased stuff. So you had to go kill a certain number of animals, use their meat to upgrade, old Ethan. Okay, it says 30 right there, and how much right here? 40. That's more than enough for me to comfortably make one of these. This will top me off, basically. It's good to see the liquors back. Still no empty syringes. Before I do that, let me put the thing in here first, then save. Access. I'm saving. That feels like they won't let me back in here once I actually go in. Okay. Here we go. Access log, first assembly, minutes, checking database request. The following data has been found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting was transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA Defense. The defense. The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. Who the fuck is KD? There's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. KD. Wesker would technically have been still classified as dead during this point. It's not Spencer. KD. Who the hell is KD? The defense. We are lacking presidential authorization. KD. The authorization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall squarely on Spencer. Who is this? Because I know it's not that dude from... His name's Victor. It's not Zeno or whatever his name is. Defense understood. KD. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Transcript end here. Oh. It's two more, Actually, I think we're close to finding all the logs. Looks like the next two will probably be obtained by Leon. I mean, let me make absolutely sure one around here a little bit more before. But I think we found all the ones as Grace. I did almost miss a handful of notes, but other than that, I've been extremely, like, good at keeping track of all that. Old floppy disk?
Something important. I'll explain later.
Are you saying Ashcroft was working for Umbrella? How did you still have that on you? The creator... What? Spencer.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Good to hear, Spencer.
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer.
Lord?
What would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
What?
Why would Mom hide this?
Why would she speak to Spencer? Lord Spencer on top of that. Why'd she call him that? What? Yeah, that's Kennedy a few minutes earlier.
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now.
I go.
Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Bro, if I'm dead serious, if they kill Leon, I'm never playing another Resident Evil. It's not, I'm not even, it's not being exaggeratory, it's that I'm dead serious. If they kill Leon, that's it. No more Resident Evil for me. If he dies, I want this man to die of old age in his retirement home with Ada at his side. That's the only way I'll tolerate it. If y'all just kill him this game, guess what? You also killed my loyal patronage as a customer for anything Resident Evil.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
What? Sneaky. Maybe this is where I unlock the ability to craft magnum rounds.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Oh Oh god, I can hear how weak he's getting. What? Oh, great. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurry vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Damn it. Oh my boy, oh my boy.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
If they kill him, man, I'm dead serious. No more Resident Evil for me. That'll be it. No more Resident Evil. You hear me, Capcom? Old age, retirement home, Ada at his side. He's only 50. Barely into his 50s. I will tolerate nothing else. $6,000. Wait, something new. Med injector. We're preparing this, I guess. Is there anything I can meaningfully upgrade other than that? I'll hold off. I mean, I especially don't want them to kill Leon because they killed Hunk. And that's just like, really? You, bro. You can't do that. He's still alive. I'm looking at every, like, copium theory I can to be like, yeah, he's still alive. Lovely. Even when he, well, maybe it's because he was literally in his mid-20s, but...
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Three so far that I see.
This must be the room.
Can we stealth kill a liquor?
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
I have to use my gun more. Oh god, Leon. You survived the first, like, 500 T-virus strains. You can survive this one. Wrong.
Haven't changed much. Yeah.
Oh, these sound so weak. I hate it. I genuinely hate it. My boy. If this is like the last time they use Leon in a mainline Resident Evil, I can't even be mad, because let him rest at this point. Like, genuinely, let him rest. He's earned it. He's more than earned it. Actually ridiculous everything they put Leon through. How do I... I can't drop that from there. Sorry, Leon. Jesus, man. Sherry is doing as good as she doing because, once again, the G virus. It gives her, unironic, like, genuine regeneration and stuff. But it's like a weak strain of it. Not weak, but... something about... Let him rest. Let him rest. Man. Feel... I don't want to say anything because... I don't want to wish nothing into the world. First head pop in a long time. override key bioweapon repository 11 power activation key. It should respond. It should restore the electricity in the bioweapon repository. Whatever. I hate hearing them like this. I hate hearing them like this. Okay, I know where I am. Get a full loop around. Presumably I killed everything in here. Oh, they're on the roof. I was wondering where they were. Why are they on the roof? Rob.
Not done yet.
Oh, it's happening more. Whether I like it or not, it's happening more. Oh, well, I'm locked in.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
I hate how weak he sounds. I hate it. Because that implies that they might actually kill him, and I was so convinced that they wouldn't. I hate the prospect of that. Reduces muzzle raise. I'm only doing this now because we're at the end of the game and I might as well, right? We have a mega upgraded requiem now. I think. We're going up the elevator. Oh, I hate seeing him like this, man. Oh my god, I hate seeing him like this.
Almost sure.
Oh god, Leon. Maybe it'll be just like Las Plagas, you know? We thought... Oh god.
Not done yet.
Bro. Try to go this way. Along the inevitable, right? I can't. It's locked. Probably where Grace is gonna show up from. Lowen. Oh, this sucks to watch. The more I watch this, the more it makes me think, wow, they might actually kill him. They might actually do it. Oh, please, Lowen, please, please. I hate for you to go here, of all places, in Raccoon City. This is all Grace's fault somehow.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like
Well,
to hold
Spencer wasn't entirely evil, is what you're saying. I don't believe that, but...
Okay.
So she wasn't a clone, she was just weird. So he let Alyssa do this interview so he could give her this weird baby who apparently is the quote key to Ellipsis.
Grace?
Grace.
There's nothing inherently bioweaponry about her, period. Unlike
Is there
her
anything
weird
else
clone
you'd like
sisters.
to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have
They said the name of
passed.
the. Said the name of the you know, they said it. They said the thing. They said the name of the game. They did it.
Leon.
Leon! Oh my god, please. No, you can't do this. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, no. Leon, no, 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 no. I refuse. He's not dying. Case closed. Read all the files in the main story. What? Yeah, wait, 2 files. What? I did it? First access, no, access. Already read this. Okay, here's the last 2. 16th, 1300, Oswald Spencer. World War and Cold War. Founded Umbrella out of, desperate, what's that word? Loquation? I'm not sure. I've never seen that word before in my entire life. T-weapon, T-virus, sorry. Bioweapons, incomplete blood research. What am I doing? Incomplete blood research, immortality, memory transference, advanced breeds of human mind control, all for the evolution of humanity, bioterrorism and human experimentation, no response to question, doubt. Ellipsis will be their requiem, I think. That's what this is supposed to be. Ellipsis. Look it up later. Impressions. More rational than expected. A pure scientist. An idealist. That purity was the origin of the madness. A twisted genius at his core. Some hesitation in his speech. Is he hiding something? Anger, regret? Alyssa Ashcroft. Hope this letter finds you in good health. My name is Patrick. I'm writing to you as the butler of Oswald E. Spencer. Perhaps you remember me. I'd like to extend my gratitude once more to you for taking the time to interview Mr. Oswald. I'm writing to you today to inform you of his last will and testament. In his latter years, my master was often in a state of unrest, and his speech was somewhat jumbled. As such, his last will and testament was quite unintelligible aside from the following passage. I would appreciate it if you could read it carefully. Kindly respond at your earliest convenience. Below are the following an excerpt from the will. I designate Alyssa Ashcroft as the guardian of my adopted daughter, Grace. She will be safe in her care. Oswald E. Spencer. Oh, I did it. I got all the notes. And she still moves at 4 hours, or 4 micrometers. Okay, that's jarring. What the hell? Oh, this is Spencer's office. That's his wheelchair. That's where I came from. Hang in there, Leon. We'll get you out of here to that vacation home in the Bahamas. Don't worry. I'll give you the ending that Capcom refuses to. Leon! Leon! Come on, Leon.
Oh, Leon! Leon.
Thank God.
Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey. Hey.
Don't you be saying nothing about like, oh, go on without me.
You're okay.
And I don't care what state this dude's in, you'll always be cracking jokes.
Let's do this.
Damn straight. My goat for real. Oh, there's that bum.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Why you smoke?
Let's try.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
Probably shouldn't, because her judgment's not been the best so far in this game.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
Bro's talking like he's Wesker too, please.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
I need him to hand that gun this dude has better be like a New Game Plus weapon. What does the creator desire? Destroy Ellipsis, release. What? I'm destroying it. What? It's like the choice at the end of RE7. What do you mean, pick Zoe? I'm sorry, that doesn't make sense.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Opus. You promise. You'll end this.
Destruction.
This is it.
If I get a save, I will go back to see what the second ending is. Cutscene.
What did you do?
I destroyed it.
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here!
So he's not Wesker. Because Wesker would have taken that. What do you mean? Oh no, no, I refuse. Someone save him! Ada! Where are you? Ada! Bro, what am I looking at, man?
At least I could save you.
Ada! I'm never playing another Resident Evil. I'm never playing another Resident Evil. I'm never playing another Resident Evil. Like, bro. Are you saying that was the bad ending? That's the bad ending? Hold up. No, I'm actually furious. What do you mean? How the hell is destroying it not the answer? What do you mean? How is that the...
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
Bro! I want a refund! Worst 80-something dollars ever spent! What do you mean? No, I'm skipping these! Resolute Agent. Complete the base story as standard. Rising Agent. Complete the base story as standard bot. Okay. Rookie Agent. Yeah. Unlocked Insanity Mode. All the content's been added. Behind the scenes videos. Jacket, Leon, jacket, tactical light, alligator, snapper. You can return to the point in the game just before Grace selects the password. Would you like to? Yes! What do you mean? I thought that, bro, how? I was gaslit. What do you mean?
Leon!
Shit out my face. Oh, I thought it was a cutscene. Wish it was still like the button press like it was before. Apparently, release it.
You are my hope.
Apparently, this is the good ending.
Is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
What does this mean though if we release it? Like, who the hell are you? Ellipsis, huh?
What are you doing, Grace?
That's what I try to figure out.
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Are you still alive?
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Why are you still alive?
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Yeah, you did get
Instead,
one.
Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Damn.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor.
So he is
The
a clone of
connections
Wesker.
is done with you.
We can't let him have it.
Ah.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
He self-destructed anyway.
It's gonna go!
Yeah, where's Ada? Ada, wait!
Grab something!
So,
Grace.
Grace!
we have to kill this dude. This plain obvious to see.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me.
Ow!
And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Excuse me, I'm gathering resources. What do you mean there's no map data? Shut up. Ow! It's fine.
Seems your skills have diminished. Sacrifices must be made.
Wow, he dodged. I've restarted my checkpoint. That's how mad I am about that.
Spencer's vision lives through me.
Neo over here.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Bye.
It seems your skills have
Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this dude, if I'm being honest.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
I don't know how to deal with this dude, if I'm being honest.
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
What is this dude doing? Woo! I tried pressing circle to dodge like it was RE4.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I
Ow, my
will
back.
see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Too far, man! Sacrifices must be made!
Bro.
In the grand scheme of things, lives are nothing. Are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Because he's Himothy. Leon S. Himothy. I don't know where this dude's weak. I just tried carrying a rocket, I'm stupid.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
I love the fact that Leon got that cure, and now he's wisecracking like nothing ever happened. Bro.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
There we go.
It's over.
What is bro? What is? What, phase 2 or something? What is this? He's just kind of throwing a tantrum.
Good riddance.
My boy is back. I'm furious that they gaslight you into thinking destroying it is actually the... Because how are you supposed to trust anything that comes out the mouth of Spencer. Oh great, phase 2.
Nemesis.
Wait, like that Nemesis?
So damn relentless.
Oh me, oh my. I don't have the ammunition for this. Wow, it's RE3 all over again! I don't know what I'm doing. I died. There's no RE3 dodge. Supply box for what? Okay, how am I supposed to dodge that? Like, be so for real. I have no idea. I have to learn how to dodge this thing because I don't have any heals. Let me try going to the supply box. See if I could buy a heal. Repair this. I'll get a 3rd tier of upgrades. What's this one do? Oh, it's maxed out. It's locked, actually. Well... Reload speed, I might actually need that now. Bro. You did parry that? Actually, his Nemesis. This is basically his moveset that he had in RE3. Well, that's beautiful. Reload low. I'm alive. Wait, did I kill it already? Uh-oh. That's not good. Help. Uh-oh. He's moving. So this dude's the same bioweapon model as Nemesis? Is that why he was so strong? better one-liner hit so hard, Kennedy.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Look at this dude aura farming. Okay, actually, I take back what I said. Best $80 ever. $80, $90. I don't even remember how much it was. It doesn't matter.
Grace, where are you?
That's stupid, though, the way they gaslight you into actually thinking
Sherry,
destroying is what you want to do.
Sherry! Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on.
Her arm's behind her. She's doing the meme.
Fuck. Grace.
She'll be fine.
Grace.
Leon. Leon!
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Now what?
There's no way out, is there?
What do you mean? Go on, it's Leon S. Kennedy. Ada's gonna show up or something.
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Oh my god. Like, sure. They're gonna kill them. Right. After that fake out ending, surely.
I guess this is it then.
Right. Definitely. ESA or what? Chris! This is Chris's team! It has the same music and everything! Chris!
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, do you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
The way they were gonna actually be like, oh, this is it. After that ending, yeah, right. Okay, buddy. Go on ahead with that, man. Go on ahead with that, man. BSAA. Man, you guys sucked at your job.
Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Thank God.
That
I'm glad
T-virus
you're
ain't gonna
okay.
have to be putting in no more
I
overtime.
got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Sherry. My bad, I forgot her name.
Thank you, Leon.
This girl's in her 40s, by the way.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so
That's how much work that G-virus is putting in.
Where is Chris, anyway?
Yeah, where is he?
No idea.
What do you mean, no, bro?
I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
You can have Chris's team show up and not have Chris. This is
I'll call you back.
ridiculous. I
It's
missed
over
a
then.
lot of Mr. Raccoons,
Yeah.
by the way.
Hope this really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
What?
Maybe we can save her.
How? You saw the state she was in? That's the most copium. Yeah, right. Okay. Sure. The kid's alive too.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City.
Of course.
The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Since the
Sources
explosion.
say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Well, how would Blood have even known about it? He wasn't present 28 years ago? Bro, that... Okay, that's straight cap. Yeah, no, I refuse to believe she's actually alive. Yeah, right. Resident Evil Requiem. GG. Best Resident Evil ever made. Or damn close to it. Okay, let me try to think about... Wow, we had to have that shot of that special watch, right? That, you know, you can still probably buy. You know, like, very expensive, like, Rolex or whatever. Let me organize my thoughts about this whole game, really. RE9 is unironically the culmination of every single mainline Resident Evil we've had up until this point. Like, all of Grace's sections are the combination of Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 7. If you wanted to throw in, like, the remakes for 1, 2, and 3, then those would also fit into that too, right? And then Leon's sections are 4, 5, 6, 8. And then 4 remake, I guess, right? It's literally every single Resident Evil we've had up until this point combined perfectly into one. Let me lower this down some, so... But, yeah, the way they were able to seamlessly blend all those elements together... Like, it didn't feel jarring going from Leon's section to Grace's section and vice versa. It felt natural. It felt like... It's hard to explain. But the way they did it, it felt so seamless. It felt so correct. Like they couldn't have done it any better than how they did it. All the survival horror elements were genuinely scary, and even during Leon's sections, there were still some parts of the game that were genuinely terrifying. The way they handled like the ruins of Raccoon City, like from the music cues, that little segment Leon had where he kind of opened up to Grace about like, yeah, this hellhole's the reason why I'm here today. Like everything that happened 28 years ago in this exact spot is the reason why I'm here to this day. And all the stuff with Grace. If I was to be honest, I would have a hard time saying I actually cared for Grace in a lot of ways, especially because of certain decisions she made. Towards the end, I would say she made up for it in a lot of ways. But I will say that even though, especially from what we go off of from a lot of the early trailers and stuff, it did not come across like Grace really mattered in the story, weirdly enough. It felt like this was more of Leon's story. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe that's just me. Maybe if I go through another playthrough of the game and actually really pay attention to certain things. But I guess it's just hard for me to really here's a better way of putting it. I cared more for Ethan by the end of Resident Evil 7 than I did for Grace by the end of this game. I don't know why. I really could not tell you why. And it's hard to even care for Ethan because Ethan doesn't have a character. But the reason why I personally care for Ethan is because a lot of what Ethan was as a character, his values, the father that would stop at nothing till he got his daughter back and all that stuff, and even just like when he was going after God, I forget her name now. His wife, I forget her name, but that dude is such a family man, and a lot of like the values I have and a lot of things that I would find like commendable or really respectable in another man, Ethan had. Which is why I think by the end of especially 8, I ended up caring way more for Ethan than I probably ended up should have. Like, especially in 8, now I think about it, the more I reminisce about that game. By the end of that game, right, just watching Ethan stare death in the face and him basically not caring because at the end of the day, as long as my daughter's safe, that's all that matters. I did what I had to do as a father. I saved my little girl. Things like that, they hit hard, man. But for Grace, I'm trying to think. It's very difficult for me to say that by the end of this game, I ended up caring for Grace more than Ethan. And like I said during multiple times during my playthrough, I kind of don't like Grace. Like, she does a lot of things that just make... It's one thing to have, like a rookie character in this franchise, because that's what Ethan was, right? He was just thrown headfirst into this absolute hellhole that was in Louisiana. He has to battle his way out, right? I think Grace just made a lot of really stupid decisions that made things arguably worse off than they would have been, right? Like, she got that guy killed. She literally, just objectively speaking, I understand she was trying to help, but the way she could have done anything else. She had a gun on her. She could have tried shooting that zombie off of him. Yeah, sure, it would have been hard, but at the same time, she could have easily reached over to the head of the zombie and pulled the trigger instead of making the helicopter do a straight nosedive and getting him killed, right? That decision also led to Emily. That led to Emily technically dying and turning into that BOW at the end. At least during the first segment of the game, right? And then her going with Xeno for whatever reason, like, it's one thing to be manipulated, it's another thing to, like, look at this dude who's clearly evil. This dude who, like, well, I guess at that point, while they're in the RPD, he more kidnapped her at that point. But even still, she made a lot of very bizarre decisions that you just have to think, like, why? Why would you do that? Like, why? And like I said, I don't know. Maybe I have to play through the game again. Maybe I have to try be more lenient towards her. I don't know, but by the end of it, I ended up not really liking Grace. As like, I have more of an attachment to like Alyssa than I do to Grace, and I barely know much about Alyssa's story. It's just like confusing to me in a lot of ways. A lot of things she did in the story, and a lot of ways she handled things in the story. And like I said, it definitely at a certain point came across more like this is Leon's game again. Like, you can make the argument that, oh, this is like this is both Leon and Grace's game, but if we were to just be honest, this was definitely more of a Leon game than it was a Grace game. I don't know if we'll see Grace again after this point. I mean, it's likely, right? It's definitely likely. But at the same time, I don't think I would be fiending for a Resident Evil game where you could play as Grace again. Weirdly enough. I also have, like, the same opinion about, like, Ethan's daughter. Because they did the whole, like, DLC in Resident Evil 8. I forget the name of it. But you played as Ethan's daughter. And she had the weird molded powers, right? And I'd be lying if I said I cared about Grace enough for her to get her own game. I mean, it's not going to happen. They said that the Ethan storyline is done, right? They're not going back to it. At least not yet. But I would unironically lump Grace in the same category as, what was that girl's name? Rose? Yeah, Rose. I would lump her in the same category, and it says I could go a very long time without needing them in a Resident Evil game. I would sooner want like a Jill, like I want Jill to be in another Resident Evil game. I remember way back before people really understood what this game was, people were saying, oh, Jill is the protagonist, we're going back to Raccoon City, right? Chris is a different story, because technically we've had him in a mainline Resident Evil at this point, which was 8, like we got to play as him a little bit towards the end of that, so we got to see what he's doing, right? Yeah, it's not like a mainline thing where, oh, you're playing as Chris Redfield, but another like character I would love to have like a game for is Claire, because I don't remember the last mainline, not even mainline, the last game we had Claire in was Revelations 2, and that also extends to Barry. But I just like a lot of those characters to get mainline games again. I want Jill to get a mainline Resident Evil game. And the only reason why, the only argument you can make of, oh, why are they using these characters, is because, oh, well, you know, Leon's fucking 50. Like, all these characters are old as shit, right? So, oh, cutscene.
And Sherry's okay?
How do you know about Sherry?
Good, I'm so glad.
What, Leon gave you...
Yeah, she's doing great.
Oh, that's Cap. Surely. What, she's living with you now?
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
She's blind, isn't she? Will she get her eyesight
Grace.
back? How?
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Oh, that's sweet. That's actually really sweet. I mean, it doesn't make much sense, but it's sweet. Resident Evil 10 sneak peek teaser. Wesker the Returnaling. Was Hunk alive? Well, those are definitely his
Remaining
units.
BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
What? I was joking. Are they really implying that the next Resident Evil game is also going to be in Raccoon City? Open Requiem. Complete the main story by releasing Ellipsis. The following Grace's report. Content, bonus content has been added. What? The main menu is actually brighter. It's not as dark, and also the music's different. Insane mode and an intense gameplay experience only for those who dare. Play at your own risk. But yeah, I genuinely believe this is probably one of the best Resident Evils ever made. Even though I'd be lying if I said I cared for Grace. Her sections of the game were genuinely amazing. Like, it was true Resident Evil. Inarguably. What is this? This may look like a simple makeshift knife, but is an incredibly well-made blade that will never break. This item can be collected at the item box. I don't have enough for a lot of these extra... Shit. Look at Ghost Grudge Leon. A large revolver with the demonic symbol. Engraved on the grip. So it's a alternate skin for the Magnum, presumably? Or is it Redemption? Oh, so this is that gun Xeno had. A break-action single-shot pistol that this custom version of the mid-20th century model delivers immense firepower using rifle ammo. Mortal Edge, RPG Leon. Natsuko Master Manual. Permanent increase. So a lot of these are New Game Plus items. Infinite ink ribbons. Okay. Conditions: complete the main story and release Ellipsis within 4 hours. You gotta be. Tracking module modded. Will upgrade after purchase. What system has been modified to offer more credits per kill? So I missed 4 Mr. Raccoons. 50,000. Want infinite ammo? You can. Okay. Infinite durability. Infinite ammo. Road Hill. Map that marks the locations of certain adorable rascals. I will buy this, so I don't have to look up a guide. Costume for Grace. Well, I'm also buying this. Like I kind of have to. So here are all the bonus weapons and stuff, right? I guess I'll also get this. And this. Just to make a lot of this stuff easier later on. Costumes, I don't care about any of that. A lot of the remaining points I have will go to, like, weapons and stuff. We have a knife, right? Kotetsu. Why does that name sound familiar? Like, I think I know what that's a reference. There's a lot of, like, weirdly Japanese referential things in here. Where's that? I can afford both of these if I wanted to. Freya's Needle. A lightweight machine gun that can be carried in one hand. Prioritizes firing rate over precision use handgun ammo. So I don't care. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm buying both of these. Alright. And then we have like a lot of the concept art stuff, right? That I will eventually start looking into buying and all that stuff. Flickers, zombies, Plant 42, Super Tyrant. This was an amazing game, though. Like, genuinely... Wait, what?
Sir.
Huh? Oh!
Sir.
Behind the scenes stuff.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft.
Okay, that's really cool. I might watch this. I've always said that games, or just a lot of pieces of media, should have more easy ways to access the behind-the-scenes stuff after the product comes out.
What the?
So you can see, like, the full development process. Like, I'd be lying. I'm in the middle of a project like that myself.
Go where?
I haven't gotten that far into it,
Mom,
but...
what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Sorry, it was, distracted.
What do I do?
Because you really don't see... Well, I guess you do and don't. You don't see, a lot of stuff with motion capture and everything that goes into it. But I myself am in the middle of a project that I've been wanting to start working on for a very long time now. And so far, I've been able to catalog and capture every step of that. So down the line... For those who wanted to see all the behind the scenes, I definitely can do that. But it's something I think more everywhere in media, for movies, TV shows, games, books even. That one might be a little bit more elaborate in the sense of like scrapped stuff.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen
But in general, it's so cool to see this stuff.
Miss Ashcroft.
okay? What are you doing?
What the hell? Where's Leon? That's where Leon first showed up. I'm pissed. Ain't nobody care about Grace. Where's Leon? ANSA. What's that mean?
Hey! Help!
It's also cool because every single, like, game, for the most part, that I've seen, it looks like they are able to go further with the motion capture equipment, because I do not remember if you look back at a lot of the motion capture equipment footage stuff for Resident Evil 8, the suits did not look like this.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
Honk!
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
There needs to be a mercenaries mode for this game. I need to be able to play as Leon and Punk and whoever else. Weird Xeno, not Wesker guy, right?
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Let it all come down. All of it.
3, 2, 1, bounce!
Grace. Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Okay, that's cool. Grace's report. Grace's report, the truth behind Raccoon's 60 pages. Introduction. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erect a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy and complete account of the events was never released. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidated. Elucidates newly discovered truths surrounding the incident. 1968. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswald Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. As stated in the court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhuman means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the very beginning, from the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife. Most notably, the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual development which follows. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T-virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak in 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence in ARC's establishment. Spencer used international politics to have internal politics, to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during the recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have been discovered. Excerpts from confiscated records, long-term strategic review 1980-0422, I don't know, that could be a date, probably April 22nd, I think. ARC-centric integrated research roadmap, step 1, concentrated investment into Wesker's plan and the T-virus. Step 2, establishment of ARC as a central command center. Step 3, development of Ellipsis. Step 4, memory transfer and forced evolution. This is the first record instance of the significant keyword Ellipsis. Connections involvement. The following documents regarding Marcus involvement were also discovered. Excerpts from confiscated records. Receipt of donation 1986 to January 38th. That doesn't seem right. So I don't think those are months or dates. Receipt James Marcus. Sender F Foundation, amount 30 million. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the connections. The F Foundation is no longer exist. Hey, look, it's what's her face? Mother Miranda. Hey, there's I can never remember her name. I see Evie. But, what's her name over there? I can't remember her name. The Connection is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This Illict group is at the heart of it all. Evidence suggesting that the Connection sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additionally, documents belonging to the Portuguese? That's not right. Protege, my bad, there we go. Of Marcus Brandon. What is that name? Belly? Was uncovered. I'm sorry if I butcher this. I don't care enough to actually fact check and look up how to say this. Excerpt from the confiscated records, Telegraph log 1988 to... I don't know what that is. Sender Brandon, that weird last name, a foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it is time we make contact. They make contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Biley, whatever, took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Biley, I think, was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in a large machine. We believe the Connections have been has had deep roots in criminal underworld since before the 1980s. Much about the Connections remain unknown. Spencer's Purge. In order for Spencer to completely control. Not In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals seemingly prepared by an associate Spencer's was recently discovered. Excerpt. Revelation list? Re-evaluation, sorry. Following the CEO's re-evaluation protocol, measures will be taken against the individuals. Shirley, Moore, Michael, Bremer, John Marcus. Omitted. The first name seems familiar. 1980s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents purged Umbrella facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC, the Research Ellipsis. While most records regarding Ellipsis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Excerpt, Spencer message, whatever, date missing. Tricell, HCF, the family, and Umbrella. Ellipsis shall bring it all to an end. Halfway there, the only information leaked about Ellipsis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Ellipsis? Ellipsis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Ellipsis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Completion of Ellipsis. Based on the data taken from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Ellipsis was completed around the mid-90s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella experimentation. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicating he stopped in the 90s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. 1998, I'll never forget it, the Raccoon City incident. The T-virus leaked from the Umbrella research facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. This missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the connections lobbied for the missile strike. Access log first. Sorry, I was looking at something. Access log first assembly minutes. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile. I already read this, right? Yeah. The goal was the acquisition of Umbrella's assets, particularly the thing they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Ellipsis. Due to Biley's involvement, I think that's the name. The connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure ARC before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. After the Raccoon City incident, the Umbrella trial, as is well known, trials were held after the events of after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, I think, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trial by his subordinates Albert Wesker. Wow. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the connections. Therefore, it's highly likely there was pressure from the government and the Tricell, or the connections during the trial. Yeah. In 2004, following the outcome of the trial, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy just as the connections of the government intended. Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO, and he disappeared from the public eye. Acquisition of ARC. The connections and the government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, ARC served as a base for research, development, and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transaction, sorry. My brain stopped working. Transaction list has also been seized. The list of Umbrella, these list Umbrellas compensators, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activities. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Almost there. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread throughout the globe, around the globe, I mean. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in the bioterrorism attack. Intelligence agents reports that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light. An interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. Ellipsis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert. It also has the potential as a penance to be used for good. Or panacea? I don't know what that word is. It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Ellipsis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing more than a sullen old man, or sullen. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Ellipsis will forever remain unknown. Conclusion. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was initially orchestrated by the connections and the U.S. government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent of which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the connections remains shrouded in mystery. Most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI intelligence analyst Grace Ashcroft. Okay, that was cool. Challenges. Okay, what do I have left to do challenge-wise? Remarkable agent. Complete the main story on insane difficulty. Working on that. Master Craftsman. Apparently I missed something with Leon. Probably Requiem rounds. I never figured out how to make those. Cut off a licker's tongue using the hatchet. I don't know how to do that. Eternal, what's this? Make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital ward. You little rascal. Destroy it. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on that. Complete the main story by releasing Ellipsis within 4 hours. Earn that many credits. Micro samples of infected. Okay, yeah, I'm still working on that. You all models, you all constant dark. Complete the main story without using any herbs or men injectors. That sounds cancerous. Complete the main story without grace using the blood collector. Let this sweet. Oh yeah, final puzzle. So these are all the challenges I have left to complete. RE4. Apocalypse is some Predator stuff. Film Noir. I might have to go with just this base look. Sure. Requiem. Oh, this is how we change the... Okay. Tactical light, yeah, I'm keeping that. Raccoon City Classic. I'll see what that does. Oh, that's so cool. I love that so much. Alright though.
Resident Evil.
No 9? Heresy! First time in actual years they've done that, and they don't.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, right. Okay, buddy. Sure. Whatever you say. Well. Okay. I beat the game. I don't know what to do from here, though, if I'm being honest.
Resident.
Like, obviously, there's all the achievement hunting stuff I have to do down the line. I don't know what this is. What is this? Complete the... Okay, yeah. What is this? I guess I'll pin that. Craft every possible item is Lowen. Destroy all the Mr. Everywhere stuff. Make a zombie attack. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to do this. What is this? 4-hour speedrun stuff. So, a lot of these achievements seem to be just in the credits list. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these achievements are just like, challenges in the game.
Resident Evil.
Actually, let me look at my save files. Not that there's any point. Yeah, from here I don't know what to do if I'm being honest. Like, a lot of stuff I'll do off camera, I think. I mean, I'd have to start a new game. I actually have no choice but to start a new game. You still need ink ribbons to save on insane difficulty. I will dip my toe in just a little bit, but I don't know if I'll use this as like the hard save. I might just start from the beginning. Hell, I might just end the stream right now and do something else. Second playthrough. Weapons life could be... Yep. It keeps all your file progress too, so you never have to... What the hell? Why are these two missing? There's two missing. What? What? Bro! New Game Plus stuff? Oh no.
It should be around here.
I'll do this later. I'll start that stuff later, but yeah, this is a really good game. This is definitely bare minimum top 5 Resident Evils ever made. The bare minimum top 5 Resident Evils ever made. Things I hope for it. If it does get a DLC, I don't know what it would be about, if I'm being real. Because so far, I think every mainline DLC up until recently has had a DLC of some kind. Other than, like, the remakes and stuff, which don't really count. Technically, the only remake game that got a DLC would have been 4, but that's just because it didn't add RE4 original had the Separate Ways DLC, and it kind of sucked, and then they redid it, and the remake made that a DLC, and it was better than the original ever was. Yes, I know I probably spoke blasphemy to some purists, but 7 got a whole bunch of DLCs, 8 got a bunch of DLCs, I think 6 might have gotten a handful. I think 5 got, yeah, I know 5 got a DLC, where you played as Jill and Chris, and you're going after Spencer and Wesker. So if this got a DLC, I don't know what it would be about. If, like, genuinely, I do not know what it would even be about. Actually, I just thought about one thing I want to look at. Where's Hunk? Because I do have a little bit of points left over. Where is he? There's Zeno, aka not Wesker. Where is Hunk? Or does he not have concept art? East Raccoon, BSAA, Motorcycle, Garm, RPD, Plant 42, Arc, Inside Arc, Arc. Where's... Bro, where is he? Where's my goat? That they killed, by the way. Bro, where... Oh, I'm furious. No, models. Where's Hunk? The commander. Are you saying that's not Hunk? The commander? What? What? That's not Hunk? How's that not Hunk? Well, in a way, I'm kind of happy because that means he's not dead. But... What? Okay. Either way, yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. This was way shorter than I thought. In general, this game was really short. In a lot of... Well, I say short. It's shorter than what I'm used to doing. I'm used to doing, like, open world games that are, like, 150 hours long bare minimum. Like go, look at Ghost of Yote. Persona, any of those games. What are some, like, Silk Song, I guess, as well. If you're going for, like, 100% completion stuff. Ultra Kill, just because I'm being lazy. If I dedicated 7-hour streams to Ultra Kill, I would have had that done in, like, 3-4 streams, but I just can't. Tears of the Kingdom, that kind of stuff. Nier, I had to get back to Nier. But... yeah, amazing game. I'd have to think about if this is my favorite Resident Evil now, or if it's still 4. It might still be 4 in a lot of ways, but this if it's not 4 anymore, this would definitely be it. This was a really good game. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream here. Do something else, maybe look at some theories and stuff, to certain things that happen in the game. Look at how to do certain challenges as easily as I can. But yeah, if you enjoyed this playthrough, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous.